only do I think marijuana should be legalized, I think it should be mandatory.
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 I think it should be.
Shut up and smoke that, smoke that, smoke that. Each other. Every highway, parades of dominoes. Let them get stuck in traffic, all our pizzas will be free, you see. Pot is a better drug than alcohol. What? Pot is a better drug than alcohol. Pot is a better drug than alcohol. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. You're at a ball game or a concert, someone's really violent and aggressive and obnoxious. Are they drunk or are they smoking pot? Drunk would be the one and only correct answer. One and only correct answer. I have never seen people on pot get in a fight because it is fucking awesome.
So far, so good, Dixie. Hopefully it works.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, what? Supposed to hang you, but I don't know why. Forget it. Say you get in a car accident and you've been smoking pot. You're only going 4 miles an hour. Shit, we hit something. Just a better drug, 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 just a better drug. Not only do I think marijuana.
All right. We are back. Hopefully this is going to work. It looks good so far. Make sure you smash that like button. Let's just start over. So poor Edward Pierce drowned in the memories and liquor and sleeping pills, and he's now a private detective who's trouble finding the case, able to lift him from his torpor. By mad it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Looks awfully dark. There we go. All right, WASD to move, of course. Move my keyboard over to gaming area. Where am I? Boy, this music's loud. Let us go to music. Sound. Yeah, we gotta turn that music down. Resume game. Alright. See if that helps any. It's not looking so good in here. Somebody got him a shark? The crouch, press control. Alright. What's this over here? Can't do anything with that. Light up some items in order to interact with them. You like E. Ah, bolt cutters. Ooh, what the hell? That shark. We ain't going that way. No jumping in the water here. The game sounds are quiet. Yeah. Start at game volume for stream. So first, when you turn down it, got really quiet on the listening end. Okay. Oop. Not what I wanted to go into. Sound. I just turned down the music volume. Really not a whole lot going on besides that. I could turn it back up a little bit. Is that any better?
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Yeah, I turned it up on OBS too. I did use the fader. I turned it up on the fader also. Is it still quiet? A bit better? I turned it up a little more.
What a putrid offering.
Yeah, what a putrid offering. That's for facts.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
I'm running.
Everything has already
Hey, people look weird.
perhaps you will attempt to fulfill your destiny.
good. Boy, he dreaming funny stuff, ain't he?
I hate whiskey.
Well, that's a weird start. Consult diary.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Use with caution. Do we drink? Well, hell yeah, we're having a drink. Yummy. Better. Cut the radio off. Hello?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Uh-oh.
Is that right?
Nap time.
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, again? Strength reps your ability to call on your physical power. Improving the skill increases your chance of forcing doors and mechanisms, or using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussion. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to with the power of speech. Spot hidden reps your ability to find hidden objects. Representing knowledge of human behavior, improving the skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of people. Knowledge of the occult sciences, improving the skills and chances of determining the use and origin of the occult artifacts. Wow. Well, let's go up with occult just a little bit. A little bit in there. Can make him a little stronger. Still got 6 points left. We'll just kind of... There we go. Kind of spread those out evenly.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date.
Hi,
And
Chronic. Welcome
one of
back.
the latest
How are
matters-
you?
May I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Ashes, welcome back.
You know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll.
I'm coming.
Don't look too happy, does he? I'm doing great, Chronic.
I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair. You're free to leave. Do you know to whom you speak? Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows. Tell me, Mr. Pierce. Are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me.
They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her.
Uh-oh.
The
Another
police
painting
accuse her
one.
of killing her
Last
family.
painting one I did was
They all
crazy.
died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything
All right,
for a woman
Dixie.
who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look.
I want you to look carefully at this painting.
Weird how their volume, their voices change. Goes from loud to quiet to loud to quiet.
Supposed to find. Tell me if this is the work of madness,
Looks like a work of madness to me.
or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic.
Yeah, Dixie's at work.
So that I may understand it. Is that all you want from me? Yes, please. All right. I'll look at your picture.
that's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Your notebook details your current objective. To open it, press J. Examine the painting. Examine the Hawkins file. Ah, okay. It appears veteran of the First World War where he took part in the offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades without food or medical supplies, soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Darkwater. Don't have any information. Place is my private text agency. Decided to set up in Boston where there's no lack of work for guys like him. One small time case follows the other. Adultery, settled score, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed. Probably get rid of these empty bottles, but the place is mine for the moment. No clues. And he has a old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. In 718. Knowledge. Doctors prescribed these when I returned from the war. They swore they'd put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now their effect has been wearing off. Alright. Hello? Oh, he's still here. Examine the painting.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Weird symbol.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Okay. Shipping label, some of it's unreadable. I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. Police decided on domestic accident, but they nevertheless insisted on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. Lived a recluse life with their only son, Simon. A warehouse in Darkwater, some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Let's find out about the
sender's
warehouse.
label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay.
Her husband was a big deal on the island.
Yo,
Unless you're
Marky,
sticking
good
the
to see
accident
you.
theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile.
Got
I
some
believe
links
you
to
are right,
drop.
sir.
Exclamation mark
This case
Dixie,
is not
exclamation
as
mark
simple as
Ashes.
I am
exclamation
aware
mark
of that.
Marky.
I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I
You
believe,
got a
too.
link, drop it.
It was 3
Exclamation mark-
months ago that I
exclamation
received
mark
the call from
commands.
the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son
I'm
and her
doing
husband.
great. I hope you are
I
too.
suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Ooh. So some of these have turned green and some of them haven't.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Okay.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse
I clicked that
36.
before, but it didn't.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you
It
think
didn't
your
make it
daughter
green.
could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
It was probably because I didn't ask about Darkwater first. Yeah, see, it's still there.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm
Alright.
willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death.
Hit off the bowl.
You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Something's queer.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed the case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Ooh, he got blackmail. Let's see if there's anything else I can grab. Let's have another drink while we look around the office here. He is a drunk after all. In here. Man, there's all kinds of stuff. The Learning in Medicine Volume 1. Ooh. That give me more points?
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
No, Hunter, husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. That one's blinking. We'll get that one last then.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston.
Oh, hey.
But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Atlas of Atlantic Island. Okay.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Dark. I used to be an avid reader. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Alright. Did I get to see everything? Can't go in that door. No cabinets here, no pictures here.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
You should get rid of all that stuff, he says. Can't mess with the light. Alright. He took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. The only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label address and address of the warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Inner madness. Like the inner madness. Cozy there, where I live.
We're almost there.
Drop link so fast, Nightbot couldn't keep up. 6%. Ew, yuck. All up to Hulu. From what I could tell, this was loosely based on H.P. Lovecraft, mostly based on the mythos of Cthulhu. Graphics are nice.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Don't listen.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman. And a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Going for a look around dock. Go to the bar, talk to Bradley, talk to Fitzroy. Ooh, he's fishing. Can I talk to you? I don't think I can get back up on the boat. Alright. What's going on with this fishing line, man? Okay. There's the bar.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
They look like some tough guys, don't they? Whoops! What the hell? That was kind of mean.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun. I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh.
Hey,
Well,
Jay.
that'll be okay for now. But
Cheers.
the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater.
Should
When our
have got a
whalers
drink,
left
huh?
for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you
Really?
tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings.
Oh, okay.
Never understood
I already-
why.
Guess I can repeat
And-
this.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Alright.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Nope. Oh, order a drink.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
Woohoo!
I think we'll get along well.
Yay! Uh-oh, this will affect my destiny.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises
Hey,
coming
native
from the
girl,
warehouse at
like it's
night.
been smashed,
Screams,
thank you.
that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Yeah.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Nope.
That'll be all for now.
I'm gonna look around first. Before I go talking to her.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor.
$68.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Member of asylum staff. Hi. Okay.
Oh,
The girl doctor, Colden. She won't stop asking.
not that again. She will get us into trouble.
39%. It's a
I
good
know,
start.
I know.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
Yeah.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
56%. More than chronic.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The guy on the left's
One
face
of
is
the
hilarious.
miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
If I had the wings of a girl before
And then he said, you have no right to
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Boy. Deeds. Something in size and majesty every whale ever known to man. To the point that its members couldn't be fitted on the ship's dock and had to be left dangling in the seawater. Surviving sailors will always be remembered for their perilous capture, along with precious meat of unparalleled quality, abundance, and nutritional properties. Without doubt, the extraordinary amount of whale meat derived from this catch will feed Darkwater months for many weeks to come. And Darkwater mouths for many weeks to come. And who knows, it might as well put an end to the poverty that afflicted the less fortunate of the island.
treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
Damn.
We'll do it again, you know.
Oh.
The girl doctor. Cold.
I'll talk to you in a second. I want to see this woman over here.
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Wanna let me pick nothing else? Something tells me I just unlocked something.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations. Gifted
Yeah,
with
writing
its own
all over 'em,
consciousness.
scratched into 'em.
Until it finds a new reader.
Oof. I think I want to read that. He ain't feeling so hot. Let's see what's out here. No. Okay. Oh, I think it will be. I got good feelings about this one. Let's see what these guys are all up to.
Move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah.
Just let me drink,
And so
damn
who
it.
are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
No.
You
That's
can't
no way to
understand.
treat
You're not
Oh.
serious. Oh. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
He's gonna sit there and keep repeating that over and over. Hey.
Wanted to stir us up.
But you can stay to watch if you want.
There's nothing for you
pick
here
up the
either.
pieces.
Beat
Come
it.
on, you bastard!
You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
You bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a pox.
Well, let me get past him.
You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your big
There's
mouth
nothing
once
for
and
you
for
here
all.
either.
Optimistic.
Beat it.
Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses around here again.
This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want.
Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Come on.
City of Darkwater. Harbor Master.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Nice.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
What else is in here? Ooh.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier, Cat. Okay. Terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. Alright. Whatever that means. Threatening letter. Let's see what's in this back room. You know, we always don't go, oh, it's a bathroom. Hold on, I gotta pee. Don't look. Yeah. Alright. Yo!
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you.
I had
But in
neither,
truth,
native
you're
girl.
likely
Looks
to be
interesting.
disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
He punches sand crabs. It's already R3. Oh, what was I supposed to
brought
do?
out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests.
They're on the table next to you. Okay.
You're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins.
I was reading chat, not
That's
paying
all I'll
attention to what he told me. Few dates are still eligible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Wow. Is that 22 maybe? I can't tell. Alright. Is there more that I can search now? Ooh, medicine. Volume 2. Do I have points I could put in? Okay. Where does it tell me my points at? Okay. He's stable. I got sanity. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. With its return of the brave whalers, all the staff stranded whale invite you to an exceptional free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Mr. Mark's putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You contact him or visit him on the docks. And that's about the miraculous catch that we read about earlier. Toothed whales? Alright. Oh, we got all kinds of knowledge. Our owner hired me. Didn't like the way I closed this case. Dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. I think that's everything, right? Oh. Did I not? Oh. Wow, we got all kinds of stuff, huh? This is crazy. Wow, that keeps track of everybody. Diamond, the only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. He died in the fire. Owner of the stranded whale is Roy Mitchell. Did I not go through all these? Is there one? Oh. Okay, I think I got everything now. Can I go up the ladder? Oh. Go up the stairs. Need a harpoon?
What a macabre souvenir.
Everybody's leg.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Oh, there's his leg. Photograph of Captain Fitzroy. Alright. I'm coming! Anything over here? Gonna open his door and leave it open.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
Hell yeah,
it's you
native
who
girl.
lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Well, the guys will let me pass them.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Stop working so much. Wish it was that easy, huh, native girl?
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
Unfortunately, they won't replace you.
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I read it.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Of course they won't, native girl.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death.
That'll keep you busy, native girl.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I already did. All right.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Gained 1 point. When they rock over that hump, they're like, woo!
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Uh-oh.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. If you want to know more, go ask the captain.
The town is
Good.
so dark and
Thank
foggy,
you.
isn't it? Alright.
I shall take my leave.
Announce it as I go. Got a lever. Activates mechanism.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
What are you looking at?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Right? They need some sunlight. A little sunlight therapy do them good. Oh, it's a ladder. Like, what the heck's it trying to make me look at over here?
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Mount the handle. Can I not do it? I don't know what to do. Go look, see if there's something else. See if there's anything out here. No. Okay. I don't know what to do. All right. Let's see. Inside the warehouse. Gotta validate first. I'd be hostile too without no light, man. Still sane. Got a new inhabitant. Captain. And a new picture. Nothing else in my inventory. Okay. Can I get inside now? Oh. What am I doing wrong? Can't jump over there. Is there a ladder to get in up over there? Oh, there's something else. Ah. Okay, ratchet device.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Now I gotta put this up here too. Yes, finally. Down gives me the Jack the Ripper vibes. Yep. Ah, is there more? Alright, I guess there's more I gotta find. You get back there. Anyway. Hey, buddy. Oh. Can't get past the car. Back there. That looks like that might be handy for something, but I haven't picked it up.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in...
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back.
What could have done so much damage?
You're not...
Can I talk to you now? No.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Right? I am waiting for a stranger to hop out. Jack the Ripper style.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Okay. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him before it just started going, oh, maybe I need to go through a back door. Can't talk to you. Oh, I can talk to you.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Yeah.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan.
The way
he protected whalers and
does that
fishermen like us.
Shoulder shake.
Until those assholes defaced him.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway.
Ooh, bolt time.
They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hoping maybe I'd get something else.
Hold on.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Let's go talk to this bad guy.
Tell me. No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Not even, and don't go looking there.
Ah, something on his hut
this
and
guy?
ducks.
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Well, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Wow.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
Wow,
I
that
don't
one
give
very
a damn
nice.
about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Kat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
Nice.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Uh-oh.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
You said
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
something about his place that he lives on the down here at the dock. So is there a house we can get into? Go down the dock. Running everywhere. E? Am I supposed to find a key somewhere? Oh. Never mind. I had to hold it.
There. Hello, old friend.
Bottle of liquor. Hell yeah. That was worth it. I'm just gonna run around with my lighter out. See my lighter? Guessing that opens up eventually, so I can go roaming over there.
Well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
Bottle alcohol.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Got it.
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you.
Cheers.
Follow me.
You see my lighter?
Cheers, you jackass.
Oof, I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's just that you shouldn't.
Y'all don't see me, you're busy. Broken ladder. Oh, what's this? Back door. But nothing I can miss over here, is it? Okay. Alright. We're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna let the dog out. Go potty myself, and then I will be right back. Abracadabra. Alright. Back to the game.
Let's see.
Good thing he can lockpick his way in, huh? Uh-oh. Maybe not?
Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in.
Well,
uh-oh.
A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Uh-oh. Ah! Why did that?
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Ahead of my or something like that. Tell him to calm down. It was just a little joke.
Alright. I guess that's my... Go find your own way in.
Get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors.
So now... Nothing down here to find? Ah! Still gotta find more. Oh, a gear. I wanna let me find that gear.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
It's a little late. I've already met Kat.
Well, at least you're still here to talk about it. She must like you.
Something like that.
With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
Saw that big gear on the floor, but it wouldn't let me interact with it.
What? Another break?
One of those...
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed.
Oh, shit.
Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Yeah.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the
In a
police?
butt.
They do nothing to
Here you
stop
go.
you?
You
The
guys.
local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
What's this omen? Come on, woman. Walk a little faster. Woo. I'm back, guys. See who I brought?
We saw this guy poking around here.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
I'm not being nosy. Hello. Me a lighter out for you, woman.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Alright. 1 second, let me do something here. For some reason. Turn this back onto full screen. Ooh, okay. There we go. Okay. Had the Windows stuff showing up at the bottom and stuff.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case.
Ain't looking so good. Enter a reconstruction scene.
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
Yeah.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Painkillers must be expensive, huh?
It smells as bad as it looks.
Yuck.
Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
Nothing else in here?
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Wound up? You mean messed up?
Dog. We don't take no
Oh,
lessons
it's
from the
going good
likes
so
of
far,
you.
Dixie.
We do our job
Almost done?
carefully
Hell
and
yeah.
fairly. No stone was left unturned.
Really? Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Hell yeah.
Andrews, would you please shut the door?
Yeah,
Open your
Andrew, shut
eyes,
that
damn it.
door.
This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
I can't.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Wow.
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Uh-oh, she's disappointed
Is
in
it
me.
far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the
Hell of a
Hawkins
view.
mansion.
Going so
Come
foggy
on,
and dark
we got
all the
some
time.
driving to do.
Hey, Bravado. Inner Madness. Chapter 3, Garden of Harkins Mansion. I didn't read all that. Bravado's another one y'all need to be sub to if you're not. Exclamation mark Bravado. Gets his link. Run over there and go throw some seeds in his ditch.
Place
17 lights,
has
y'all are
been
rocking
abandoned
it, man.
since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
77%?
You managed to get
Hell
something
yeah,
out of
Granick.
that bum, I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's
I do
not
without
far
the
off
four.
the mark, I suppose.
Yeah.
But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
There you go, native girl.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched.
He's a little
Though
touched.
he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this
Thank you,
mansion, or
native
do you
girl.
have other questions?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Come on. Let's see what's out here first.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Built in 1693. Let's back at this first. Oh, there's graves over here. There. Ah! Read the book. There it goes.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The caretaker takes great care of these graves. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Okay.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Yeah, creepy ones.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea.
Cookie! Hey, good to see you in here.
Mrs. Hawkins' father?
You ever
said
play
he was
this?
devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a...
Okay, so far, it wouldn't...
What kind of deranged individual?
It wouldn't, let me play it first. It kept kicking me out.
Such a thing.
Crashed in the game. Dixie found a fix online for it, though.
Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Poor kid. Alright. Think we've done searched all this. He's gonna sit back there and cry a little bit. What's over? The way we came in, right? Yeah. I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. That's weird. Okay. So I came in that way. He's there. Let's go up to the mansion. Creepy music. Guessing it's gonna tell me I need to find another way in up here.
I'll have to find another entrance.
That's pretty predictable.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Ow! You weren't very nice.
You're trying
Hey, Salty.
to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you?
An Aleister Crowley-based
We
game?
gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're
loosely
Mr.
based
Winchester.
off the
Lower that axe.
H.P.
Let's talk
Lovecraft.
calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas! Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley, or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in. I promise to keep an eye on this one.
Okay then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Check this out. Shed Danny. Not back here, right? Okay. How's your day going, Salty? Can't take that? Dad, I want to take that.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
We're just gonna barge our way into his little house here. Was that just to prove that? Okay, whatever. Got this gate back here. Can't do anything with. Oh, yeah.
This gate is locked.
This gate is locked.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Let's take a look inside. Yeah, I just hope you're having a good day, man. Good start of the new year. Yeah, stream some. You stream some DayZ this morning? Like it. Like it, Fig. Hope you're having a good New Year's. Yeah, so far I haven't gotten too far into the game. Pierce and Officer Bradley explore the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property guarded by Silas Winchester. Old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who
Follow
left
me.
this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What
Gross.
does this tell me?
Ooh, flashback time. Medicine?
What kind of meat is this?
Find the fire scene.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
It's so weird. Else? Aw. 7 o'clock at night. What's the deal? I don't know what to do. Miss something? That's not a gate. E. Can't open the door. Can't open the cabinets. Can't open this door. Oh.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Okay.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Alright. He's jumping up. Is he mad because the boy broke his plate? I don't know. Hey, Cindy.
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer.
I don't care
This
about the
dinner
caps.
table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. Common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for?
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself. Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
Anything else? Okay.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Aw. That's That's sad.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
That shit was pissing you off. You have some problems? Free meat. Just eat it. Hell yeah. Excuse me, little boy.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
See if there's anything in the hallway now.
Did someone escape the fire?
Oh, damn, now I can't leave. Walking all funny. Uh-oh. The Nutcracker.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Uh-oh. Oh, got character points. There's some psychology in here. 4 character points available. Name a couple in psychology. Validate. You still stable? Okay. Got more inhabitants. Boss of the bootleggers. Everybody fears her. Hit cop. No great sleuth, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth on the Hawkins case. The Hibbits Island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me in my investigation. Manor, perched top of the steep cliff, abandoned garden harbors the graves, and only the old caretaker. Silas Winchester still roams the bleak spot. He protects it fiercely and still puts flowers on the graves of his old masters. It's a gloomy place. No new occult. Blues. Chapter 2. I got this thing. Oh, the guts. Hawkins warehouse, officially unused. Since his death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of bloodstained bandages must also be noted. Probably removed as well from a wound, as well as pain pills, painkiller sleep pills. Moreover, the occupants seem to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins. As tested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life, photographs, press cutting. Except for a partially charred painting recognized by Officer Burley as having come from the Hawkins mansion. That allows all doubt to be lifted as to the link between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case. All kinds of chapter 3. Photograph of Charles. Smashed oil lamp. Partially burned shoe belonging to Sarah. Glass of the heavy clock's broken and the hands show 10 o'clock. Time of the fire had nothing to do with it. And the scene of the fire, contradicting police reports, the Hawkins drawing room tells a totally different version of the fire that claimed the whole family. Beginning with the presence of a handprint that throws up the possibility of a survivor. Bodies of Charles and Sarah left no marks on the floor, nor, for that matter, in the drawing room, contrary to that of the child, still visible close to the fireplace. Same goes for the glass shards on the floor. Close inspection reveals the presence of blood on several of them. On the wall, very clear mark left by the painting found in the Hawkins warehouse confirms the Hawkins case could be much more than domestic accident. And now I have the key to the tradesman's entrance. Okay. Oop. No new knowledge. Alrighty, let's proceed.
I just asked that you... If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious.
This door is locked.
Hey, this door is locked. Little mouse.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Yay. The lyrics of a drunken sailor. So now can I read this one? No. Roses.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Alright. Where do I go upstairs? What was down here? Oh, another way upstairs. That's right. Think up the back way? I heard walking. Oh, no. Okay. I'm sneaking up the back way.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Must be the front door. Okay. A mess.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692.
Yeah, I've
Two
played
families that seceded
Phasmophobia. I
from the
have
New
that.
England colonies.
Cookie, have you? Have you been playing that? I saw you were playing
A book on hunting
with Trippy
whales.
and them this morning.
The island's staple diet last century.
Was that what game were you playing?
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
As you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Fortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Weller. Letter of complaint. So your wife's been crazy and taking it out on everybody else. Ooh, spooky. Yeah. Guess he don't like it when you hold his lighter out all the time. The heck?
Locked.
Not locked.
The boys' room.
If there's anything I find before I do the reconstruction. Alright.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Drunk old dad? Ooh, maybe not. Something was spooking him.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Is that a type of cheese cookie?
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy.
Right?
What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Yeah, it did.
What will her room reveal about her?
Spooky. Not much if you don't open any cabinets. Come on, picklocking skills.
Perfect.
Phasmophobia is a scary game. Nick's played it a few times. He hadn't played it recently, though.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Man, she's making some good money back then, huh? One sold for 1,100. Painting for AD returned 1,680. The same guy that's bought it for 1,100. FS, JF, AD, and Dr. F. Okay.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
That still look good.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Ceremonial circle. Consult your diary. Still gotta investigate the manor. Yes, sir. Yeah. Little boy room, abandoned book on the bed, and toys scattered on the ground talk about the everyday life of a normal family. But the disturbing drawings and sleeping pills raised suspicion that even Simon Hawkins may have been suffering from mental illness. Was the boy able to see things like his mother pretended to be? And the book about the prices. Knowledge. Moby Dick. Yep. Cool. Ceremonial circle. If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work. As long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliability. Track taken from the Malleus Mysterium by Abigail G. Ew, okay. That looks like a bad idea. Alright. Let's go back.
Locked.
Look at the scratches on the doors. Something else?
Bradley? Is that you? Is anyone there?
22 likes? Y'all are killing it. I knew y'all missed these kind of playthroughs. You know what holding up that torch means? Time to light one up. Pretty little picture. Hey, wait a minute. Looks just like him. The hell? Oh, hey! Not nice, not nice!
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
You're
a
a
man
horrible
was hiding
cop.
on the upper level. He ran when he saw me.
Dreamer!
He can't be far.
You are awesome.
This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Posing with the third man, they seem close. Huh.
I wonder who the man with the
You
glasses
really think that
is
your
in the
fugitive came in
photograph.
here?
Probably
I don't see
another
any
friend
way
of
out.
Hawkins.
Oil refilled. Oh, hey.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Darkwater. Okay. Scylla was the red line. Prodigal, Orpheus, and St. Clandine, where they all came from.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
I'm just gonna steal them.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Alright, so where do I put this to unlock this at? Didn't he go to the Sahara or something?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Seems like this came from a log.
Oh, here we go. Alright, 42 north, 70 west, Darkwater sail. Okay. Heard it when the whales disappeared without a trace, but these carcasses we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? Dropped anchor near the village, and if it say the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Sighted a huge whale in the distance. Size seems beyond anything known to man. Send out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. 33 north, 53 west, we caught it. It's an almost grotesque wheel I've never laid eyes on. We have beaten Orpheus, we returned with empty holds. Cecilia and Hamilton are our only memories. So, wonder if that has anything to do with it.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Oh. Put in there.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
This must be how to open it. 57, 33. Man. All right. Cthulhu called. He said hi. Why did the cultists bring a ladder to the Lovecraftian ritual? Because they heard the old ones were feeling a bit scary. Alright, Dreamer, here's your job. Remember this map? Might have to help me out here.
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Ah. Okay.
This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Alright.
Great. I managed to force the gears. Looks like I've triggered something.
Well done, Pierce.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Oh, I can't do the globe again.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
57, 51, 33, 53. Those are the numbers that actually Or on, I guess. A lot more if you include the other two little points. Hell yeah, Dixie. You go by the gas station, see if they have any butane. Let me see here. Oh. There we go. Hold it. Good thing I put some points into strength. Bet you I would have had to figure out the stupid globe thing if I didn't. Had to keep the torch fueled. Alright. Inside the Hawkins machine of fire. Okay. We're on the trail of the survivor had undertaken a search to the place looking for proof when the hooded man leaped from Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective police officers set off after him. By following him into the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
The secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Shut up,
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to do something.
And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
Alright, hold on, let me look at my journal. Told me to. Find the thief's trail. Pierce. Skills. I've got 4 points. Let's see. One on eloquence. Oh. 4 more needed before I get on anywhere else. Oh, I keep forgetting to do investigation in the center. So, Sandy's still good. Darkwater places. Got a couple places in the mansion, falling into ruins, revealed passage and another ground thing. In tunnels, who would have guessed the Hawkins mansion was hiding such a big and intricate tunnels underneath? Seemed to be a hideout of the cult of some side. Can't believe Sarah and Simon lived out of budget such danger without their knowledge. It was without their knowledge. Chapter 4. My new lantern. And Celtic ruins. You're a legend, Dreamer. Have you dropped the exclamation mark, Dreamer? Small polished stones decorated with Celtic ruins, probably used for divination rituals. They're mostly found in Europe. Is that everything? Alright. I think that was everything, wasn't it? Still saying there's still something here. Is it this one? Oh, there we go. Back to chapter 1. Ain't nothing in chapter 4. Oh, I didn't see that. Photograph and the hand-drawn map. Okay.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
Ow. Hello? Alright, Dreamer. We'll see you in a little bit.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Cthulhu.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Another clue. Thank you for drop a dreamer's link for him. Or his. You believe it? He actually likes streams? What am I missing?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, was she peeking? Get caught? Is that what the fight was about? Eh.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Ah. I ain't smart enough to open that padlock. Damn no good brains. Wow. Am I smart enough to open this lock?
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Give me squeeze in there. The steps. You didn't have to like jump down or anything. Okay, you might have had to get a little skinny over here. Ooh. The hell are these things?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Touch it, touch it, touch it.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Disappeared tribe. Tribe of men, worshippers of the sea and its benefits, landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creature some call the devourer of whales. For years, the creature hunted them down into their dreams until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark waters surrounding the islands and never came back. Extract taken from the Malleus Bestiarium by Abigail G. Alrighty then. The underground antechamber, strained antechamber hidden in the entrance to the network cage raises new questions. The presence of a table and 3 chairs leads to the belief that Charles Hawkins used the place for meetings in small groups. The existence of objects with esoteric connotations is more worrying since they lead to the impression that we may be in the presence of a cult. Moreover, the torn fabric revealing Sarah Hawkins' presence in the place does raise questions. Was she in danger because she discovered these tunnels? Wee. Another picture on the wall over here. The hell? He's creepy looking. They're up to some creepy shenanigans up here, huh? You go out that way.
Time has weakened these structures.
That's alright, I'm gonna walk right across that bridge. I ain't worried about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably should have went down
What's
first.
going on here? Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
They're doing some creepy shit down there. Oh, real creepy shit. Alright, what about, I'll go back up here first. Can I still get back inside that door and go down that other way? I figured this door would be locked. Oh, it didn't go nowhere. Nothing for me to... Oh, there was
It looks
some.
like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Ooh. Yuck. Okay. When in doubt, strut it out, huh? I gotta run everywhere. I don't walk anywhere. His running's not really running anyway. What?
A mass grave.
Hey. It looks like you, buddy. E? Oh no! I got an achievement. Pit of horror. Fall into the sacrificial pit. Okay. I think his sanity took a hit. Leave the place as fast as you can.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Well, at least he... Well, he felt better about being in here. Oh, I guess it kept going.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. I can't read Latin. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Ooh. Keep that. Yeah. Need my lighter out or something. Do that. Oh, there we go. What the heck? He's floating.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Accept the dreamer.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Padk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
I feel him.
You are gifted. Not another word. Let him bring me more sacred flesh. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I don't think we should be over there walking around the cultists. See what it says about in our journal, though. Got one character point left. That and the strength. I might have to fight. The Sandy took a hit. Oops. Still stable. He had one mental trauma there unlocked, whatever that does. They're laid out on a frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of a coma? One thing is sure, these men were subjected to a type of treatment that changed their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men. Extracted from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Got the annotated Bible. Old Bible, numerous passages have been overwritten or annotated. Strange way to study the Holy Scriptures. And a ritual dagger in the tunnels under the Hawkins Manor. Its owners left it behind when we went with the other hooded men. Okay. This don't look too promising. Oh. Oop. Wow, that's creepy.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this? An intruder! Oh, shit!
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
He's looking too creepy, ain't he? Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run!
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here.
Run! Run! Oh! Uh-oh. Did I make it out?
My leg. Ah. Light. At last. I need help.
Uh-oh. Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder. Secret meeting place. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body had displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a walkfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in critical state. Uh-oh. Chapter 5. All right, with that, we're going to take a short break. I will be right back. I'm back, and it looks like Dixie just pulled in. Watched him pull in the driveway. That Dreamer took a screenshot of that map for me. You're awesome, Dreamer. Alright. Let's enter the madness. Uh-oh. Another one? The hell are they doing, man?
No!
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
What the hell?
He's opening his eyes. You saved him for me.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What do you do? Undo these strings.
Yeah.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
Uh-oh.
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
Sorry, my friend.
Night-night. What do tigers dream of? They take a little tiger snooze.
What happened to me? Where am I?
They're coming to take me away, huh?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Oh, no. Look at that room. Guess we wait, huh? Oh. Where are we now? He's still limping. Ain't no running now.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the
26
last
likes?
light
Y'all are
rises up,
awesome.
you will choose. but the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Uh-oh.
And free me.
Oh. Somebody watch Freed? Woohoo!
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Can
you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna look around.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Where's the pizza?
What does this mean?
Dixie's home. Can't escape.
Sarah. Am I in an asylum? This is no medicine.
The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
Is everything in here? Oh, there's something else.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
They'll come for you. The paintings are cursed. Can't escape. Alright, now what? There's something.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Leftovers, yay! Got everything? Is there leftovers so we could do
Poor wretch.
You ain't looking so good in there. The heck? That chair ain't looking so good.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them.
Oh.
As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one
Yeah.
enters or leaves.
Feel like I'm at home in the asylum.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you. Calm down.
I know.
Danger, high voltage. Okay. They're not good for my sanity, I don't think.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the...
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
One of the regular patients seems to be suffering psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium.
Honey.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Darn, I'm gonna have to go find me some
The corpse
butane.
is complete. Whose are these limbs? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. I can still increase the load.
So I have to go through there. Maybe.
It burns me. I will not eat it anymore.
It's done.
Again.
Now for the others.
I must not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Hello.
This.
I saw something over there. Is there anybody here?
calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates that the spread. That's the problem. But the calculation.
This way.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't see him there. Back to the last checkpoint. You can't stay in here real long.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most.
We already did that one.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me.
Get me out!
Not sleep.
Don't let me sleep in here. What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has oceans.
How do I sneak past this guy?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Woo. Pharmacy.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Hello.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Sleeping pills.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
History of medicine in the 14th century. Not coming back in here? Yeah, he is. Go away. Is the guy that was standing over here? Oh, he's still there.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
What now? Ugh, that nonsense.
Nurse! Nurse! Help me!
Incision and bleeding, good practice.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. What carnage.
It started to give me that.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
No, nobody's here. You can go away. Go away, dude. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I want some fucking pizza. Mine has pineapple on it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, you can just duck the AI. Just like run around the corner. Oh, you can't see me no more. Y'all didn't see nothing.
I can still increase the load.
Oh shit.
Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Oh, there's a dude standing right there. I think this is where I came out the first time. There's that guy standing there.
It's locked.
The wheels to operate the gas stopcock must be kept in the storage room after each use. More we keep the register of use up to date, Dr. Fuller. Yeah, what he said.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Good thing to let me keep my pick lock and stuff while I'm in the nut hut.
Perfect. All the levers are activated.
Can't do anything with that. This side, anyway. Ah. I've repaired your machine as best I can, however, the piping has been damaged and fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. Okay? No biggie. What are you gonna do? Hurt the patients?
Now for the next step.
Blow this place up.
This valve controls the pressure. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Duct. Duct. Just hiding in here.
It's locked.
Must have to find like a pry bar or something. Shovel would work. Nothing else in here, right?
It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
You do to the patient. I already said that. I thought.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
What's going on? Is there somebody? Let Fuller know. We can bet to blame us.
Probably not the best place to hide, huh? Ooh. Nobody. Nobody. You didn't. No, you didn't. Didn't see nobody.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Bits of insanity for a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sander, had her husband interned after he showed grave signs of badness.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Oh shit! Interman.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on? Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know.
I'm stuck. I don't want to hide. Oh shit. I don't think he saw me. You ain't sleeping yet?
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. but he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Meet Francis Sanders.
No!
Sanders!
Uh-oh.
What the hell? This is insane. What killed him?
You're at that door.
Damn! The gas!
Uh-oh.
Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Got new things in diary, it said. Oh, wow. Chapter 6, Hawkins Mansion. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sander before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. Companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Well, he's tripping balls, ain't he?
Who goes there?
Victor point earned.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Definitely need a drink. Alright, let's do the character point. First Pierce. I got 5 character points. Do investigation. Spotted. Went. All I can do. Alright. Oops, did I have anything else in that? Oh, it's sanity. Nightmares. Ritual. You don't know if he should believe what he saw. Cost some of his sanity in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. Death of Francis cost him sanity. Well, he's really losing his shit. Some new inhabitants. Charles Hawkins is alive? Marie Colden, the doctor that tried to get him out of there. Jillian, how you doing? Good to see you in here. It explains how Francis died there. Cellars of the Riverside Institute. Didn't spend much time in the hospital. When I woke up, I was immediately transferred to the cellars of the Institute, a short of clandestine asylum where Dr. Fuller carried out his experiments on patients without being troubled. Unknown machines sit beside anatomical drawings that are disturbing to say the least. I have just managed to escape from this place. I might not have as much luck another time. Oh, cool. Medical record of Francis Sanchez gouged his own eyes out. Attack of delirium. Hurricane lamp. Oops. Knowledge. History of medicine. Colossal work of aristocrat from a long generation of physician resulted in the encyclopedia work of medicine. Excision and bleeding, a good practice. Using the methods as well as the instruments required. Reading such works purely for historical purposes. Bravery of Medicine, Tome 1. This heavy tome, the first in the series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. Alright.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Well, let me just leave. There's another door over here. Can't go out that door. Okay. Hey, assholes. What the fuck you doing to me?
You're awake, Mr. Pierce.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Like shit.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else
How
would it
close
be?
am I?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You
Last
look
I
like
checked,
you
I was
saw a
up to like
ghost.
369, I think.
There are things I can't explain.
Get
Tell
there.
us. What happened?
Yep, 369 is what I show. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Hugs and a high five, Poke Elf. Jillian, when's the next time you're putting out a video for us? Alright. Can't tell them that. Dr. Bradley, Dr. Golden.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere.
Hey, Alan, how you doing? Thank you.
I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove.
His facial
Did you
expressions,
discover
though.
anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Did disbelief about going on, right?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the
Those
truth.
hand movements.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
Bury your head in the
I'll go to see
sand, damn
Francis's
right.
widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Alright.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
That eyeliner, awfully strong. Lose eyeliner, buddy. Anything else to touch around here? Look at? Ooh, I can leave that way. Let's go to these double doors down here. Oh, they're both leave. Pierce, Cole, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins a new trail to follow. Francis Sander, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. Detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler. That's the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. Chapter 6, Inner Madness. Bass? Well, look who's here.
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable.
I will.
It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Can I go through all your personal stuff?
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he?
Not so
Were you
good.
present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Oh, look. Let me go look through all your personal stuff real quick. Hold on.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. Really? Yeah, went to the hospital, but, you know, hey, you died.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives,
They must be so close.
A house of artists.
You go out that way. Out there's cup. Can I interact with it? There we go.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally."
Wow.
What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Anything else besides that?
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
Oh.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Really need to see it? You see that?
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in the
Auto
phonograph.
recording for this Francis Sanders left for his Wi-Fi ring. Woohoo! Wake and bake, hell yeah! Let me in there. Don't worry. All the paintings are kind of trippy, really.
I could use one of those.
Hell yeah, sleeping pills. Pocketing those puppies, Annie. What are those?
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Strange Amerindian pendant. Yeah, okay. What he said.
An old diary.
Of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 3. Volume spent some time on Reverend Wickwood community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included. There's something on the back. Oh, it's just a symbol. Began to speak of the visions as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. I get some small gauge wire. Hell yeah. How's your wand coming about? Don't worry, dear. Just taking the key. Hey, cat. What kind of book you got? Would you read the book? Ooh. Kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. See that shit, woman? Alright, let's talk to her.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
Wow.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last
Hell yeah,
beating
Puck,
wasn't
you'll
enough
get
for
it.
you,
Keep trying.
I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Aye, aye, aye. Woman.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without over my shoulder.
Hold on, I want to read it too. What's that? Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm hiding? Wow. All you gotta say is, huh? Quite a collection going here.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Ah.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Some creepy ass shit, too. Hey, filled my lamp oil up. Oh, I don't want to look at that yet. Let's see what's in the rest of this place. What the hell? That's the way I came in? It is.
The public entrance to the gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Alright. That creepy stuff. Heavy bed right in the middle of the floor. Wake up looking that kind of stuff. Ooh, I bet you have good dreams. Use more oil. Hell yeah, poke out, that works. Uh-oh. Don't look at it. Oh, right into that cabinet. Oh, it's blind, ain't it?
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear? Maybe I can use this dagger.
How do I attack? Alright, let's see. Control. Keyboard. Shoot is left click. I was trying to left click and it didn't do anything. So I wonder if it's a E thing. That's checkpoint. Hell yeah. They are good fridges, man. They'll last forever. That joint buzzed you out? Thought I could wait an hour? Hell yeah.
What the hell was that?
Oh shit! Ah! I couldn't. I was ran around in circles. Hell yeah, let's get started. Let's do another rip off the bong here. I wanted to see if I could get around to that other knife. Hell yeah, Puck Elf, that's awesome. They must like your cooking. I'm gonna skip this again.
What the hell was that?
Run! Nope. Hell yeah, that is cool. Steak sandwiches, fish bites, chippies, onions and shit. Loads of free sausages, giving away sausage sandwiches. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Alright. Yeah, we've seen that before.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, wow. That didn't work. We'll figure this out. So hiding in the closet didn't do any good.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh! Alright, damn it. Help! What do I do?
What the hell was that?
So does he hear me?
Damn. Did it hear that?
It saw me. Yeah, damn it. That's awesome, fuck. That is awesome. Alright.
What
So
the hell was
not only can he hear me, he can see me. So I gotta be quiet. Gotta stay out of his sight. Maybe I lost him around the corner.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
You know he heard it.
I can't even touch it.
Ah! What do I do? Alright. Maybe stab the painting? Alright, let's try to get a dagger and stab the painting. See if that helps. I can't use it against it.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Am I far enough away from it? Nope. Damn it. I should have kept going. Gotta be sneakier.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Nope, not on the painting. Alright, damn it. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Me too, guys. I'm super stoned. So, did y'all see a scrap of paper? I'm back. With a picture of a dagger on it. I wonder if I can enter my journal. If it'll pause the game.
What the hell was that?
She's definitely put some strength in there. Sanity's horrible. I don't think reading the manuscript helped a whole lot. Clues. Inventory, key, and oh yeah, I never did find the audio recording place to put that in, did I? Fuller, Irene Sanders, occult. Dimensional Shambler comes from the dark in the hospital dimension where the rarity of food sources keep it in a state of permanent starvation. That's why it's in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension, otherwise risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension. Allow it to rip you open with its claws. Extract taken from Abigail G again. Mental gather knowledge through the lines dedicated by the great old ones, but also in other volumes. The visions that assail me whisper my names. Mr. Cthulhu in the Malleus Monstrum Repository, all anatomical, cosmic, and dimensional knowledge. Be seen as the authoritative book. This book, unholy among the most cursed books, will one day be the final rampart between man and the predators that are waiting to devour him, hidden behind the veils of parallel dimensions. Yeah, Colin Shambler, man, we met him. He ain't too nice. Alright. I think that's everything, ain't it? What did I not get on this? Kennedy. I think that was everything, wasn't it? Oh, I missed one. Sleeping pills. Alright. Oh. Did it say I had 2? Yeah, I got 2 available. I need 3. Oh. Here we go. Okay, never mind. Did you see a scrap of paper anywhere? Did it see me? It did. Fuck. There should be a scrap of paper with a picture of a knife on it. Alright, let's try it again.
What the hell was that?
Really? Go away.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, you know what? I probably won't be able to see scrap paper unless I have this out. Oh, is that it?
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection?
Okay.
Or was he seeking to acquire it?
Found it. Oh fuck, I ran into it. Alright, I'm getting closer. Fuck them over real quick. I was hoping he'd go around the other way. I'd loop him around that damn statue, but he cut me off. Hell yeah, Chronic. Super Stone did great. Alright, let's try this again. At least I kind of got the idea what to do now. $31 likes? Wow, you guys are crazy. I'd love to see that. Alright. Now we kind of have a better clue what to do.
What the hell was that? Is this dagger part of Sanders'
Okay, it's
collection,
gonna be the same
or was he
dagger.
seeking to acquire it?
Not that one. That it?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Was it not that one? Ah! Oh, no. Damn it. Let me look at the picture again. It looked like that.
What the hell was that? Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection?
Only two
or
blades
was he seeking
twisted together. The other two are off to the side and down. Those were the two were up to the sides and up. That's the difference. Not that one. Is that it?
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Yeah! Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get your arm off.
What's the matter with you?
Hey! I did
You
it.
sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Yeah, thank God you're here.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. Later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Chapter 7. And with that, I think I'm going to call it there because this is only halfway through the game. There's 14 chapters, 4 different endings. We will pick this up tomorrow morning, right here where I left it off. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. If you're not subscribed, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would. Oh, won't let me. Oh, hold on. I won't stop yet. There it goes. Game saved.
Where's the bookseller?
So, we will pick this up tomorrow. Probably about noon my time, which is Mountain Standard Time. If y'all could be here, that'd be greatly appreciated. If you're not, that's all right. Just swing by, leave a like, let me know. till tomorrow. Y'all keep being the legends you are. We'll see you around the